I'm eating cake. Hello. Do I have any pictures? No. Trust me, the cake is almost gone. I got it yesterday. It's at, if you live in Costco, Canada, you can get this cake. In the US, it's just a normal key lime pie. But if you're in Canada, you can get the key lime pie cake. And it's delicious, and it came out yesterday. So you bet my butt ran all the way over to Costco to get the new baked good. And if I'm honest, it's a pretty solid, like, 7 to 8 out of 10. It's really good. Always new raffle. Always new raffle. You'll have a Costco there next year? Dang, nice. You like me? Why do you like me? Hey, Jam. How ya doing? Kai, can you explain Final Fantasy Revelation to me? Sparty tried, but I'm confused. Why is there a Final Fantasy 7-4? So, you have Final Fantasy 7, which came out in 1997. And then you have the compilation of Final Fantasy 7, which is composed of Crisis Core, Dirge of Cerberus, I guess technically before Crisis, Ever Crisis. I really wouldn't consider Ever Crisis, but here we are. And then you have the remake series, which is what is most recent. And in short, it's a retelling slash sequel? Question mark? Of the original OG game from 1997. And the original game in 1997 was split up into 3 discs. The remake series has also been split up into 3 games, each thematically split. So you have Remake, then you have Rebirth, and now you have Revelation. Revelation will be the last of the trilogy, the remake trilogy. I hope that clears things up. So yesterday at the Summer Games Fest, I was like, they're gonna tell us about it. They're gonna tell us about the new Final Fantasy VII game, and I'm gonna pee my pants. And everyone's like, oh no, they won't do it. It's so far out. They won't do it. And they did it. I saw Hamaguchi was in the audience, and I'm like, there's no way that he's here just to talk about Tifa being in Street Fighter 6. There's no way this man made this trip for just Tifa being in Street Fighter 6. And then they brought him back onto the stage, baby! Him and Matt Mercer introduced Final Fantasy Revelation. I shit the pants of everyone in my household. It was great. Anyway, I'm very excited about it. I don't know if you can tell by my voice. You get to play as Vincent and Sid. I was losing my mind. I have theories. I have game theories. Alright? I have theories about what's going on. We have, what is it? Sapphire Weapon? I don't fucking remember, dude. Fake fan. Sapphire Weapon, which usually, gets absolutely mogged by the the Junon cannon, right? Doesn't get mogged. Bitch dodges. So I have no idea what's gonna happen. I don't know. Original fans of Final Fantasy VII saw that trailer and we all got scared. It was great. Kai's excited, like how I'm excited for Lao Shan Lung coming to Monster Hunter Wilds. Isn't there some crazy person or something? Maybe, I don't know. I don't follow Monster Hunter. I'm sorry. But isn't there like some creature or something that came back, and everyone's like, whoa, how did that guy come back? I thought they were finally making another game, but no. No, they did not. They did not make another game. Hey, Azure. Also, hi, friends. Sorry, you know, spaced out. I went into a fugue state for a little bit. Explaining Final Fantasy Revelation. You don't know how excited I am for this. So in celebration, we're playing Final Fantasy VII music today. Deal with it. Also, I haven't practiced at all today. You're getting fresh hands. I will do my best. I'm also sniffly today. You're welcome. How was your week? Hi, Kai. Hopefully my double entry for me or my friend. What do you mean, or my friend? Let me have a look. This one's for me. This one's for my friend. Yeah, that's fine. That's A-okay with me. Also, Alex the Spooter Guardian, thank you for the 25 stream streak. And iggybounty, hey! Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Kai, don't sneeze or you'll explode. If I sneeze, I am going to literally not stop sneezing for the rest of the stream. So I can't allow myself to stream. I can't allow it. It won't happen. Your week was rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Wismadot. How's it going? Your mom has to sneeze 3 times in a row. If she doesn't, then I get concerned. I actually can't stop sneezing. So I have a condition where if I sneeze, right, blood goes to my nose, because that's how that works. But because I have something called non-allergic rhinitis, basically if I sneeze once, my own heartbeat makes me sneeze twice and 3 times and etc. And it's non-stop until I go to sleep or I put something like cold on my nose to shrink the capillaries or whatever they got going on up there. Basically, it sucks. Hi, Pastel Comets. Alright, let's get to it, yeah? It's time. Oh, yeah. Here's what we drew last time. Here are the babes. We're gonna add to this stack of Moogles. Should we go up? Or should we go out? What do you think? Up or out? You're sad you can't get on your account? I mean, but you're on an account, no? That's a condition? I have that shit. It has a name? Non-allergic rhinitis. I vote a long tapestry of Moog. Out, 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 out. Alright. We'll go out then. A long tapestry of Moog would be very funny, but it would be really hard to draw. Nah, I do like it. I might make a long Moog tapestry just for you. Expand both sides? Nah, that's too much work. We'll go out like this. Beautiful. Fantastic. Outstanding. Thank you. Thank you for liking my Moogle. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get to it, yeah? Let's see. Let me update the wheel. And please work, please work, please work. Ah! Nice! So I got a new monitor. It's got a different, resolution than what I'm used to. So I had to do some, you know, some math. It's good. It's good. Hi, Flame Watches. How's it going? I am very excited about Final Fantasy Revelation. Crazy excited. Higher resolution Kai, thank you. Yes, it's true. Congrats on the new monitor, thank you. It cost a little bit more money than I would have liked, but that's okay. It was $300. Hey, Shinji Alchemist, give me a link. I'm holding out my little Moogle hand. Feel free to pop it into chat for me and I'll update your file. When I saw the Final Fantasy reveal, I thought of you. Thank you. I was thinking of me too, baby. I'll drop my Sona's ref in DMs. That's really not what I asked for, but... fine. You sold an adopt for the first time. I'm super happy. Heck yeah. It's a little... It's kind of sad though, right? Like, you gotta say goodbye to something that you kind of grew yourself, you know? Hopefully it works really good. It's on par, if not maybe better, than my main one. So my main monitor is 100% sRGB, 180 hertz. So that's pretty good. My new monitor is 99% sRGB and 200 hertz, so it kind of, you know, evens out, right? But yeah, if you can grab me a link, that would be awesome. Because if everyone sends me messages on Discord, I will explode. I don't know how you people can handle selling adopts. It feels heartbreaking. Oh, it's absolutely heartbreaking. Here we go. All right, perfect. All right, Shinji. Let me update your file. You've been updated. Nice. Okay, let me make sure everyone's on the wheel, and then let's do some predictions, huh? Pick a color. If it lands on your color, you get points. I'm so sorry if this is obvious. How exactly do I enter? Check this out. The short answer is through channel point redeems. But there's a tutorial right there, just in case you are a visual learner. When Code Veronica Remake was announced last night, I literally exploded. That was the very first thing they showed. So I understand the explosion. It's a bit of an early explosion though, so I hope you're able to make it through the rest of the Summer Games Fest. Regularly Blue, welcome in. If you have any questions at all, let me know. Horseweave, thank you for that. Wow, 50 months. Oh my gosh.
50.
Yeah,
wow.
No kidding. Thank you for the 50 months. I really appreciate it. My goodness. When are you going to do your replay of the Final Fantasy VII games? I replayed them I played them this year. I might replay them again later this year, depending on kind of how my life is going. We'll see. Kai, what's 4 times 7? Do you want me to answer that? Kai, did you see the bat I sent you before stream? I did not. Hold on. Live bat reaction right here. You ready? Oh shit, that fucker's loud! He's so loud! He's so little, so loud. Oh! He's adorable! Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a good bat, thank you. Genuine question / take regarding color accuracy. Shouldn't caring about it make your art worse? No. Excluding building for a medium that isn't a monitor Your screen is going to be the most color-accurate representation of a screen there is. No, it doesn't get more accurate than an unconfigured screen than your unconfigured screen. So I'm not talking about color accuracy for an unconfigured screen, right? I'm talking about color accuracy with regards to how much contrast there is, and how much like color saturation there is, and that's what sRGB is. So for example, if you have 100% sRGB, it's bam smack dab in the middle of color accuracy with regards to contrast and etc., right? If you have 130% sRGB, which is great for gaming monitors because it ups your contrast, makes it easier to see things. Therefore, if you play Valorant, you might be able to see your enemies more clearly. However, it's not great for art because your art looks super contrasty, and you might not put down accurate shadows because, you know, you think it's too dark, so you go a little lighter. This is why I have multiple monitors too, just so I get a good you know, average. Let's see, what else? Oh yeah, and if you have sRGB of under 100, it's less saturated. That's pretty much it. 100% is just a great starting point. If you are into graphic design and if you are into like really heavy digital art, you're gonna want a very specific type of monitor that incorporates like Adobe color spaces as well as 100% sRGB and all sorts of other stuff, and you're going to be paying like $3,000 for a monitor. I don't have $3,000 for a monitor, so 100% sRGB is pretty good for me. Pretty good. Everyone's going to see art on their phone. True. Phones have color accuracy standards they stick to. Yep. So trying to follow a standard is better than none. Exactly. My monitor is 40% sRGB. Ha! Everything is gray. Alright. Wheel has been updated. Let's spin. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who is it gonna be? It's gonna be datotter. Datotter, it's you! Also purple. Good job, purple. There we go. Purple win. Do TVs have a specific sRGB they follow? I'm not a TV person, so I wouldn't know. Maybe, maybe not. Let me see, Otter, what you would like. Let's see. Datotter. Let me pull you from my list. Dat Moogle. Dat Moogle. I don't know why. That really got me. Datotter, what would you like? Imagechest.com. What year is it? Hey, I know this character. Check this out. Yo! It's the they-them causing mayhem. I love them. Oh boy, how would we Moogle this? Okay, so I know you like Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm gonna start off with the idea of Final Fantasy XIV. So see, some Moogles have this little gem here, right? What if I incorporate that gem here, right? That would be pretty cool. I think that's a pretty strong idea. We could do the mask. Here's some reasons why I don't want to. Are you ready? The Moogle face is like one of the most important parts of the Moogle. So, I don't want to cover up the face. I will, however, do a like Monster Hunter-esque. I think I know what I want. I think I know what I want. Yep, I'm gonna go the hat route. the hat root for this rat root. Okay. Let us begin. Oh, when I did my monitor, I like lost all of my like settings for like how basically how I have like my whole setup. So you know, hey, the when I was plugging it in, I was like, oh man, I gotta unplug this other thing first. And I unplugged it, and it was my computer's power. So I lost just all my settings and all the stuff that I was going for. Oops. Yeah, well. It happens. It happens. May I make a suggestion? You can always make a suggestion. Although I won't always follow it, but I'm curious as to what you're thinking. We have a little tail, because I think that's important. And I want the grippers to be grippin'. Obviously, I mean hands. I feel like they are energetic, but also maybe a little too overzealous. And why does Final Fantasy music absolutely rock? What if we put the mask to the side of the head? That way it can still be present but won't cover the face. That feels a bit Japanese leaning, which is not a bad thing. Just, you know, to preface. But I don't think that this character is giving those kinds of vibes. Not a bad suggestion, though. I'm thinking a hat. Like this. Are you aware that your voice is really pretty? I've been sneezing all day. You think my voice is pretty? Thank you. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Wait, you are talking to me, right? Sorry, I had to double check. I didn't want to be like, oh, thanks. Thanks for thinking my voice is really pretty, but you're like talking to like Katzen. I think maybe the cat mouth is kind of important on this one, and I'll give them also the little rat buck teeth, because I think that's very cute. I think as a streamer, you have the right to intercept any compliments. Thank you. You're right. You're absolutely right. Kai, are you a teacher? You sound like a teacher. I am not. I have been told that I should apply for teaching at a university near me because I have the credentials to do so. However, I don't know. I don't know if that's the path that I want for myself. I feel like if I wanted to like teach, I would want to teach people who don't have the resources to just go to college. You know what I mean? That feels a bit too I just want to teach the average person, not to like rich kids, right? That would be ideal for me. What are Moogles? They're these little guys, and they have a little palm on the top of their head like this, and they come from the Final Fantasy universe, and they're a bit like mythical fairies-esque, I guess. I don't know how else to describe them. They're very interesting. They could just kind of pop up and do whatever they want. Kupo. What if you started teaching and then your students found your Twitch? I think they would really like that, actually. They would probably be super excited about it. Although I wouldn't like that they would come into my class and they'd go like, "That's so PogChamp, Miss Kai." I would hate that. That would not be great. That being said, if they subbed to me, I could like give them a better grade. So think about the potential. Miss Kai, can you do the 6-7? I just give them the face, like. I would, that's very funny. If I had a nickel for every time a teacher I know played Final Fantasy on a Twitch livestream, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird it's happened twice. Miss Kai, can you kill a man with this thumb? Alright, I think we need a bigger mouth. But if the question is, could I kill a man? I think the answer is yes. Would I kill a man? No. They also have sharp teeth. I could give them the sharp teeth like this. Oh yeah, they got like little rat teeth. Oh yeah. The question depends on the allergy they have. True apple allergy? They're fucking done. Miss Kai, are you Batman? And that's why you don't kill? Batman kills, doesn't he? That's not a hard and fast rule for the man. He's killed. Soy allergy? Easy. Peanut allergy? Easy. True. Batman only ruins lives? Also true. Another billionaire class ruining other people's lives for his game? Typical? I'm like 99% sure he's killed. Although it might have been in like, I don't know, some weird alternate reality Batman, so maybe that's it. I have a bone to pick with Batman. I think by him not killing Joker, he has cost more lives than saved. Batman saves 15% or more on car insurance? Ooh, he's got Geico? Classic. Typical. I remember seeing a movie where his car had a bunch of guns on it. I don't get how he's good with that. I mean, who says he's good with it? I don't know, I'm a little bit of a Batman hater. I'm also a little bit of a Superman hater. I think one of the few like good superheroes out there is like maybe like Wolverine, dude? Maybe Deadpool? What about Reverse Flash? That was me, Barry. I can't take Reverse Flash seriously, man. Yeah, I can't do it. That video ruined me, dude. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you can YouTube it. You can find that on YouTube. I like Wolverine because he's really not a hero. He's honest. No Batman, but what about Iron Man? Ugh, God. I'm so sick and tired of the billionaire class taking away heroism for us. From us, excuse me. English hard? It's just boring, man. He's less Iron Man and more just check out this fucking AI that made itself and it's now a part of my suit. I get no interest from that. It does nothing for my brain. But there are probably some, you know, Iron Man lovers out there. I'm just not one of them, man. What about Captain Planet? Now we're talking! Kai ranks superheroes she likes based on how strong they are in Marvel Rivals. I haven't even mentioned the Punisher yet. That's who is he's he's in Marvel Rivals, right? It's the Punisher. That guy goes absolutely crazy. Spider-Man is so peak. Alright, I do actually agree. Spider-Man's really good. I am a Miles Morales fan though. I mean, all versions of Spider-Man are pretty peak, except for fucking, what's his face? Miguel? Dude, that guy blows. The anti-Spider-Man? Fuck that guy. That guy sucks. What about Metro Man? Metro Man rules. He accepts that he's not one of the people, and he sticks with that, and he plays with that idea. Metro Man is real. I don't like the Punisher as a hero. I do like him in Marvel Rivals. I'm a very big fan of point-and-click adventure heroes. The new Spider-Man Spider Noir series has been interesting. I've only seen one episode of it so far, and I did like it. I was intrigued. I was very much intrigued by it. I think the cinematography is actually quite good for like a modern take on noir cinematography. Pretty good. It's no masterclass. Like, you know, it's not Wes Anderson, but it's still pretty good. What about Music Man? I only know FNAF Music Man. Catch These Hands. Have you ever played Sam & Max? No, and I think I really should. That's not what I meant by point-and-click adventure heroes. I just meant when you in a video game just have to aim, and that's good enough. That's a point-and-click adventure. But yeah, I would like to. I want to play some Telltale games. I want to play Sam & Max. Is Sailor Moon a good superhero? I feel like anybody who's the age of 16 or whatever just can't be a good hero. And I know that that's maybe a difficult bullet to bite, but unfortunately I think that's just how it has to be. Maybe they'll be a good superhero 10 years down the line when you know, they can think a little better. But at the age of 16, Sailor Moon and Ichigo and etc., they're not doing their best work, all right? Sailor Moon literally dies. She's not a good superhero. Yeah, I mean, everybody dies, though. Sailor Moon is not, you know, impervious. She's not infinite. And I think that's alright. There's Strong Bad's cool game for attractive people. Fuck, I should play that. That's weird. Why haven't I played that yet? Is Homestar Runner coming back, by the way? Does anyone have their finger on the pulse of that? Yeah, but Sailor Moon dying is not the reason she sucks. She sucks because she's like 16. You know who is a good hero at 16? Probably. Actually, you know, I don't know anything about Superman, but I bet Superman was a good hero at 16. And he's a better hero at whatever age he currently is. Now that he is a man. Why would Homestar Runner come back? I mean, they're posting stuff again. What do you mean, why would they come back? It was a good time. Homestar Runner was a pretty good time. Spider-Man's probably 16 in some universes, and until he's older, he's not going to reach his actual peak. A 16-year-old just can't make good deductive reasoning as a superhero. That's just how it is, man. I have never seen Smallville. Is it good? Like, I know that it shits the bed a little later on, but is it a good watch for like the first season? Let's see. Do I have claws on any of these? Nah. I'll give you little toes. Just this once. It goes on for too long. I think they had some issue with the writer's strike, if I recall. There was some issue. So storylines got pushed back and or forgotten. Is Hero from Smallville? I know that's a weird question, maybe. If you don't know who I'm talking about, then respectfully fuck you. Ah, Heroes from Heroes? Fuck. Alright, is that a good watch? Because I like Hero. I think he's an interesting character, and also just, I don't know, the show seems nice. Kai swear at me. I'll do it again. Fuck. My week, this week, was stinky. How is your week? Between Metro Man and Omni-Man, who would win a twerk-off? Metro Man, obviously. Omni-Man he just would never enter. And if he entered, he would just be angry. That's very Moogle, thank you. Oh, I meant because you said fuck you if you don't know who Hero is? Yeah, I'll say it again. If you don't know who Hero is, fuck you. Metro Man looks like Markiplier? He kind of sounds like him too, right? Is this a common thought? I feel like this has been a thought of mine for a while, but I didn't want to say anything because people make fun of me for having these sorts of thoughts. Are you telling me that there's a possible community of people out there who might agree with me? That's fantastic. Maybe Viltrumites know some insane twerking stat? No, they're like business only. They kind of suck. They have no sense of fun, only a sense of urgency and destruction. And that makes them no fun. Zero fun. Did you see the Final Fantasy announcement? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I gotta show you something. Yes. Yes, I am. I know about it. Are you drawing the little triangle? Fuck, you're right! I forgot. Hold on. Don't worry. This is why you're in chat. This is why I need you. I got distracted. Fuck. That doesn't look like white, right? But it is. This is gonna get asked a lot today? Yeah. Yes, it is. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'll discuss it a little bit here and there. But, you know, I'm more just excited. And there really isn't a whole lot to discuss. My internet's bad. See you later. I'll see you later. They showed some stuff, and then they showed mostly almost nothing, which is good. That's a good thing. I don't want to be spoiled for the game, and I was a little nervous watching the Summer Games Fest because I knew that they would announce it. I got a little nervous. They showed Cloud shirtless, did they? I don't think they did. I mean, I guess they could have. I wasn't paying attention. I don't think they did. He does have a new outfit, though, and that's kind of exciting. I'm not sure if people are super jazzed about the new outfits, but I like them. I won't use them, of course, because I'm a purist. Who's your favorite superhero out of curiosity? Oh, I think it is Wolverine. Because he's just a honest guy. Maybe much to his detriment, he's an honest guy. Cloud is not shredded. Not overly so. You know who's shredded? And you know who we will see in the third installment? Sephiroth. That dude is absolutely ripped. And I mean, hey, spoiler alert. We're gonna see him shirtless for sure. Oh my goodness, I know. These are exciting times. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to connect these two bits. I think I can just do that and it's good enough. Okay, here are my theories. All right, I want to see if my theories are good. I think Sephiroth from within the life stream corrupts the weapons. And that's why they're doing different stuff this time around. I think that I think we're gonna have to fight Cloud at some point. I think that'll be pretty cool. And I think Tifa has a connection to the weapons in some way. I know these are kind of vague theories, but I think those are the best theories because it makes it a higher chance of me being correct. Welcome in, Shadow Song. Thank you for following me. But those are my game theories. And I expect them to be correct. I don't know if fighting Cloud is a good idea. Oh, fighting clouds is funny. This is looking cute. Thank you. Yeah? What's up, datotter? Man, yell at cloud. Hey, Sonic Kid, how's it going? Long time no see. Could they have a rat tail? Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit against the Moogle rules, but you know what? Hell yeah. Let's give him a rat tail. Realistically speaking, let's be honest, Moogle rules, a little boring. I don't mind breaking some rules. A small rat tail? I think so too. Something a little stubbier than just a rat tail, but like very clearly a rat tail. Like this. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with gas. Okay. I pre-ordered Marvel's Wolverine for my PS5 and got Red Dead 2. Oh, have you played Red Dead 2 at all yet? Because if not, enjoy. Enjoy. Okay, and then we have the purple here from their outfits. The yellow of their teeth. It's so good. Nice. Yeah, I hear great things about it. I have yet to play Red Dead/Red Dead 2. Someday I'd like to. Back from lunch. This is cute. Thank you. Rootin' and tootin' shootin' too? Yeah. That was the original title, but they decided against it. Okay. And then we have the little green bits here. And I'm gonna lighten this up just a smidge, because I can. You liking this background music? Thank you. This is all from Final Fantasy VII, the remakes, so it includes Rebirth. It's a nice soundtrack. I like it. And then let's give this critter some spots. Did you hear about the new Cuphead game? I'm a little confused by it, if I'm gonna be completely honest. It feels like they're really late in bringing it into play. Like, this would have gone really hard, like a couple years ago. So I'm curious as to why, like, I don't know, it just feels late. I don't think I'll play it, but it's interesting that they released it, or that they are releasing it. Let's see, what else? Yeah, the Among Us story stuff was weird. How it was introduced on stage gave me, like, second-hand embarrassment. That was really bad. So yeah, that was not great. I don't know why they did it like that. I might watch a little bit of the show. Let's see, what else? I think that the show would be funny. Maybe not actually funny, but in a, like, oh my god, this is cringe kind of funny. Alright, is datotter here? The Mr. Record game was interesting. Mr. Record? I don't know about Mr. Record. My brain's not coming up with anything for that one. Which otter? That one. Record Ralph, funny. Alright, what are we thinking about the spots? Yay or nay on the spotteronis and cheese? Yeah, the TV show is a little strange. 20 years ago, the Wii came out. As of next year, I think, right? Didn't it come out in 2007? Wii release date? 2006? I was wrong. As of November 19th of this year, it was, it's 20 years ago. Oh, no. You like them? Alright, cool. Kai, what am I gonna get at Costco? Get the key lime pie, dog. Not joking, there's a new key lime pie. It's pretty cool. I think in the US it's like 3 pounds of pie or something like that. Maybe it's 4 pounds of pie. Which is awesome. In the bakery or the food court? It's the bakery. Good question. Why are you going to Costco? And do you often go to Costco? Because if you don't go to Costco, I have other things I could tell you to get. I don't get out of bed for less than 5 pounds of pie. Every couple weeks? Yeah, okay. So I don't need to regale you with my suggestions. Understood. Alright, this character's cute. Confirmed. Let's see. An NSR2 announcement. NSR. What is NSR? I'm not hip enough to know abbreviations. Nah, hit me? Good Costco buys. Anything with protein? Like the stupid protein bars and shit? Actually, like, pretty fun. In my opinion, you don't have to agree. Let's see, what else? You get the rotisserie chicken. Obviously. Gets their Monster Energy drink. Like 24 pack. No chicken? What do you mean? I love protein. I'm with you. I am 100% with you. You don't want to eat a whole entire chicken. What if I told you it was $6? No Straight Road? It was the game where it was about... Oh, that was the game. I was trying to figure out what the hell that game was. It's the thing with, like, the really cool art style, right? That was very impressive looking. I didn't know what I was looking at, though. I feel like the ad didn't do a great job with that. I heard Monster Energy. I've been summoned back. Alright. Favorite flavor? Go. Prove yourself. What's your favorite flavor? You can shred an entire rotisserie chicken and have meals for the whole week. You really should eat it within the next 3 days. White is classic, you're right. Have you tried Viking Berry? It's my new favorite. Purple's your favorite? They don't... I'm gonna tell you this world's saddest story. They don't sell purple here. Or rather, they won't ship it to me, and that makes me upset. I am purpleless. It's kind of devastating. I try not to let it keep me up at night. No, they just don't ship it. I'm pretty sure I could go over to like Walmart and maybe grab one. I like Celsius better, but I normally drink Alanius. Ooh. Ooh. I can't do it. I'm more zero sugar soda than energy drinks. I only recently learned that zero sugar soda kind of fucking rules. How come people hate on it? You just get to drink pop for free. How come no one talks about this? My brain doesn't recognize it as food, but it recognizes, like, pop? Ain't no way, dude, that's cope. They replace the sugar with something that's actually worse for you. I don't think that it is worse for you. I don't think there's a single scientific fact that it states that it's worse for you, unless you have an allergy to it. In which case, of course it's worse for you. Is there actual scientific proof that aspartame is bad for you? As in worse than sugar? And by sugar, I mean high fructose corn syrup, because let's be real, they aren't using cane sugar. Because I really don't think that that's true. But I'm curious. I remember there was this big long thing about how aspartame is like really bad for you. Also that MSG is really bad for you, and that's fake. Like drinking, let's say that you drink a liter of pop a day, which is an insane amount of pop. That's terrible for you. But if you drink a liter of like sugar-free pop, that's not gonna do that kind of damage to you. MSG is fine for you. You can make MSG. WHO says it's possibly carcinogenic to humans. Wait till they learn about the other stuff that's in pop. And wait till you learn that hot dogs are actually carcinogens. Not in a roundabout way. No, hot dogs are literally carcinogenic. Isn't that crazy? Unless you get some hot dog that doesn't have any of the nitrates in it. I'm sure they make it. Europe banned MSG? That's kind of interesting. I wonder why. Like, did they also ban, like, tomatoes? Does Europe ban me cooking with mushrooms? Veggie hot dogs exist? Do veggie hot dogs have nitrates? Hold on. Do veggie hot dogs have nitrates? I don't think they should. They don't. But some do. Some don't, but some do. Okay. Interesting, interesting. We're learning. Food is crazy. I think we as people should stop eating so much processed meat. I think that's a big one. I think we as people should wait for our drinks to cool down before drinking. That's kind of a big one. If we cut out like processed meats and eaten stuff that's too dang hot, I think it's above 60 C. You cut out like 2 huge types of cancer. MSG is not banned in Europe? Good, because that wouldn't make any sense. But it is controlled. I assume most food products are. Oh, you look so good right here. What about here? No. What about here? Oh, you're perfect right there. Alright, alright. You missed an hour of stream? Don't do that. Don't miss an hour of stream. No wonder Britain left? Well, it wouldn't be because of any intelligent reason. Are you planning on doing art fight this year? I am planning on doing art fight. Oh, I'll see you later, Des. Bye-bye! You had a bundt cake tasting today? Alright. I am curious. Why? Also, predictions are now up. Come, join the raffle. Basically, any additive is tightly controlled and regulated. It's also controlled and regulated within the United States and Canada, but there are some disagreements. Also, I'm pretty sure restaurants can throw in almost as much MSG as they want. Because any amount that you would normally put into food is so far below the the threshold. MSG is great, by the way. Allergies of it simply don't exist unless you're also allergic to basic foods such as tomatoes. If you're allergic to MSG, you're really allergic to tomatoes. Have you seen what the French do with butter? Yes, and it's great. And I hope they do it some more. It's your birthday soon. I decided to treat myself to a cake tasting for fun. Right on. Cake tastings are really fun. Typically when people have cake tastings, it's for like a wedding. So that's why I wanted to ask. Before it's allowed to be used, it needs to be tested as safe first, whereas unlike in the US, it is allowed until it's been proven unsafe. I think it's the opposite, actually, which is interesting. Are you supposed to spit the cakes out at a cake tasting? No. Your bakery will be very upset. What if you get drunk on cakes? I don't know how to answer that question in a meaningful way. I'm 80% sure that in the US it must be tested as safe first, whereas in the UK it has to be proven unsafe. I think it is actually backward. The FDA is really strict. However, the processes put it into place, right, are being slowly lessened. Meaning, the FDA can say all sorts of stuff, but companies, large corporations, can just pay a fine. And that's not okay in the US right now. I hope they fix that. Did you see the trailer for... Yes, I did. I saw all the trailers. I'm very excited. Can't talk about the UK, not in the country. That's fair. Then it sounds like the EU and the US are comrades in the way of testing for food. Isn't the US the country of fuck around and let the customers find out? It was. Not so much anymore. Now, if you are privately owned, such as, I don't know, Joe Schmo cooking out of his kitchen with a permit, I don't think, and if you're making certain foods, I don't think you have to be subject to the FDA. I might need a citation on that one. We call those food trucks and they're fancy. No, food trucks have to follow rules. But if you have like a product, like for example, a really good example is there was a protein powder in California, and they just kind of put whatever they want in there, and what they wanted to put in there was cake batter. And everyone's like, damn, this protein powder's so good, it tastes like cake. Yeah, it's because it was cake, and it wasn't protein powder. It was literally cake batter. Which is funny. But that's a concern. Anyway, we're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. It might be different standards on what is considered safe. Correct. It's Opal Planet 123. Also blue. Good job, blue. Let's see what you would like, Opal Planet. Opal Planet. Yeah, it was close fixin'. Alright. This file is titled Neo the Fennec. Oh, they're cute. Oh, they're perfect. They're gonna make it literally the perfect Moogle. Literally so cute. Ah. I've worked in a lot of restaurants with food production, and there is a terror in the hearts of owners and chefs, which is good for janitors and maintenance workers. Peter Griffin pose? That's almost a Moogle already? My job's about to be easy. Maybe. Watch this be like the hardest one ever. Alright, I want them to look more foxy. So let's do a wider face, and let's have a look. Let's see. The world of Final Fantasy character looks like a fox. Are they a Moogle? Characters. They are not. What are they? Their name is Tama. They are a mirage. Okay, they look like they would make a good Moogle. But you're right, they are not a Moogle. Oh, they're so cute though. Okay. I want to make you one of the tubby Moogles, I think. One of the chubby ones. The classic. You had to re-download Twitch? What do you mean re-download Twitch? Who won? Opal Planet 123. Yeah, aren't they cute? I'm gonna give them a little foxtail, actually. because I think that's kind of important for their character. And then we have the little hare. Oh yeah. Oh boy. It's always, this is the hardest part for me. It's figuring out where I want to put their little palm. They got the round tummy, they got a little tail here. And then I'll also give them the gem, because this is a rare Moogle. I like the rare Moogles. Alright, let's make them the right size, somewhere around here. I just realized! The hunks are off! Let me turn that on! Oh my goodness, you guys have been getting scammed! The whole time! Let me see if I can frame one this. Ah, no, it doesn't let you to frame one it. Dang! Alright, alright, alright. There, now we have our honks. Let me do a couple honks, because I think I scammed you guys. There's some honks. I'm so sorry. No hydrates, so that's fine. The rare honk. Nice. Thank you. The honks have returned. The weird honks have returned.
You did well!
Thank you. Hey, Sparky. What are you doing today? Are you relaxing? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more, say no more. Thank you. So, Ash, I have a question for you, too. Why Ash as a name? I like Ash a lot, but I'm wondering about, like, what was your inspiration? You drawing on the computer right now? Good. I'm glad you're able to rest up. Hi, BBB. Thank you. Why am I getting mogged? Funny. Do these ones have whiskers? Oh, these ones don't have whiskers. Ah, right. Okay. And Sparky, what are you drawing? Wait a second. Here you go. You saw my Moogle references. How long was that up? Sorry. Covering up the art. You're trying to finish that piece for Acid Arsena from last stream. Nice. That's gonna look so good. Why Ash? Because I've been really liking the name. I thought it suited me. Alright, right on. Ash is a very interesting name. So that's why I wanted to ask. Yeah, I mean, sometimes names stick, sometimes names don't. I've been Kai for... Oh... since I was in middle school. Sometimes names just are names, and they stick with you forever. Since the dinosaur ages, I said what I said. See, you can tell that I went to school in the States because I said middle school. Yeah. Oh, they're cute. What color should we make their little gem on top? Blue might be good. Or the yellow might be good. Multicolor like the bangs? That's not bad. Wait a second, I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, I'm thinking also blue like the nose. I think that'd be pretty good. Oh yeah, for sure on that one. Oh, they're cute. Oh, they're really cute. Let's add some effects to the gem. You like the little guy who's going blep? Yeah, he's cute. He's flossing. Oh yeah. Looking good. Oh, I finally have a stamp for... I know this doesn't really matter, but I finally have a stamp for my signature. Check this out. It's a good color. Bam! It's just a stamp now. It's a brush. I can put it anywhere. I thought that was cool. So if you have a signature where it's, you know, like a stamp kind of thing, I really recommend putting it into Clip Studio Paint and making it into a stamp. Makes it so much easier than having to go through their files and dig it up every time. It's very useful. I highly recommend. All right, here's our little guy. Oh, yeah. Music's so nice. Jeez. All right. Another little friend. This one is for Opal Planet 123. And they can go... Oh, they fit really well right here. What about here? Oh, they fit even better here. Although, I don't know. If I fit them here, then someone's gonna have to fit really small here. So maybe right here is best. Very cute. Let's do another. Bam. And let me update the wheel. We're flying through Moogles today. It's very exciting times. Okay, predictions are now up. I've been wondering, but what's that you do at the end every time? Elaborate. Is it the... like sparkles? Looks cute, you love it? I'm glad. Oh, let me show you. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit and show you then. What's a good one to show it on here? So, you see this texture? That's my goal, right? It's just to give it a little bit of texture. It's not for any like anti-AI reasons or anything. People say that noise helps with anti-AI. I don't... There's really no proof that it does. I just like the sparkly texture that it gives it. It makes it feel like it's, I don't know, like a marshmallow or something. But yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, I don't think there's any proof behind the claims that noise makes it harder for AI. And if there is a claim, then I don't think this would help. I just like it. I'm just a fan of the sparkles. But good question. Still very good question. Alright. Anybody else wanting to join in? I think we're good. Yeah, it almost looks like a sticker, yeah. Exactly. It makes it feel like it has a feeling to it. Like you could touch it and you'd have like a little, I don't know, like glittery feel or something. Alright, predictions are now up. Let us, let me make sure the wheel is updated. Nice. Let's shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who will win? It's azuretalonthechocobo. Very cool. Also, congratulations, Green. You're about to make a lot of money. Very nice. Alright, let's see. azuretalonthechocobo. azuretalonthechocobo. Let's see what I can do for you. Yeah, it's you. Moogle, my cat. Cat. Ah, I know this cat. Heck yeah. Very cute. I know this cat. I think the Final Fantasy XIV Moogle is oh, hold on. It's gem spotted? Is today a gem day? Nice ref. I wonder who made that. I wonder if they're here in chat. How's it going, Azzy? I see you. Let's see if we can fit you into this little space here. Do you think it's illegal if I combine Moogles together? As in, I would like to give this one the fluffy features of Final Fantasy XIV, but I also would like the gem. I don't really know which Final Fantasy the gem is from. It's marked in my files as Moogle. Hi, Flan Watches. How's it going? So this character's kind of a fighter. And I think it'd be really funny if I have them, like, punching. And then we have the little cat ears. We have the tiny nose. The little cat mouth, because it's cute. We have our gem. And I'm going to give you a little cat tail, too. I know that breaks the rules, but we're already breaking rules, so I'm sure it'll be fine. Gems are the Moogle doll from Final Fantasy X. Ooh, and potentially from Final Fantasy VI? Ah, you know more than me. Good, good. They are unmarked in my file. I mean, if in the concept art, right, the Moogles have the gem, I'm gonna guess that it was maybe a design decision based off of system limitation, right? Which I think is fair. I mean, like, the original Mario has design limitations, or rather, system limitations and design elements based off of those limitations. I think that's pretty cool. Alright. And then we can put in some of your markings as well onto this, which I think would look really good. Final Fantasy 13-2. Gosh darn it. What a name. Hi, Gauntleteer. How's it going? How we doing? We're doing good. What ya up to? Dipshitiot! God, your name is so funny every time. Howdy. Drawing, playing games, the usual. What you playing? Are you playing Bloverwatch? Mobius Final Fantasy also has the gem Moogle type as well. It seems like it is also a Mog almost every time. Right on. We can all be Mogs this fine day. Oh. Sorry, my partner sneezed. So, azuretalonthechocobo, do you have a favorite Final Fantasy? You seem to be somebody who harbors arcane knowledge. Yeah, do you have a favorite? Basically any that leans more toward fantasy instead of tech or modernity. Dang! Final Fantasy VII hater? I see you. Nah, it's fine. I'm the complete opposite. The one I played most is 14. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, 14 also does have the cutest Moogles, so I understand the desire to play it. Sparky says, the only Final Fantasy I ever played was Crystal Chronicles. Never played it? I think I'd like to. I hear good things about it. 14? You should divide by 2 and play 7 instead. I can only sing the praises so many times before people have heard enough from me. Yeah, it's got multiplayer. I think that's cool. I think that's interesting. Yeah, I think that's fine. You don't have to like 7. Unless you're in this stream in which you have to like 7. What are you doing today? I am drawing people as Moogles, which are Final Fantasy little guys. They're very cute, big 10 out of 10. Here are some examples of people who have turned into Moogles. Ta-da! Drawing OCs as them? Yep! I am transforming them into Moogles. And if you feel I'm not answering your question appropriately, please feel free to keep asking. Aw, that's cute. That's a good interpretation. Would I need to give you a ref of your OC? Yep, mostly because I have no idea what your OC looks like. As smart as I may seem, I cannot reach inside your mind. Not yet, anyway. I'll work on it. Not yet is ominous? I mean, hey, I gotta future-proof myself. Just a little bit. So cute. Okay. So then we need the little markings, because I think the markings are very important. Yeah, feel free to give me a ref of your OC. There's a little, are you familiar with Twitch? Shadow? Like, have you used Twitch before? Because down at the very bottom of your chat window, there's something called channel points. Using the channel point redeem, it says enter art raffle. Do that. And if you have any questions at all, let me know, and I can help guide you. Let's do a few more spots around the body. You don't have the points? That's okay. You'll get the points just by sitting here and looking cute. How many points do you have? Ah, welcome in, Anarchius. Okay, I think this is looking pretty good. You do have the points. Nice. So yeah, just pop in your link there, and if you win, then I get to draw your goober. Anarchius? What in the world? Thank you for the prime. Wait a second, is this your very first sub here? It is... Anarchius. Welcome to the Eternal Bakery, to the Sub Club Bread Hub, home of the pies, the cakes, and the hot takes, Kupo. Thanks for subbing, and thank you for the prime. The front facing is really powerful, I think. It should not be trifled with. There should be a sense of fear or urgency when I face you. I don't appreciate how it looks like it's gonna promise me candy for entering its van. I mean, hey, a promise is a promise. You think I'm gonna go back on my word? Of course not. You'll get candy. I would never scam. I think she's looking pretty cute too. Perfect. Thank you so much, Shadow. Welcome in. Well done. And we'll be rolling the wheel again really pretty soon, actually. So you might win right away. And if you don't win, no sweat, you get your points back. People call her cute. I believe it. But yeah, welcome on in. Thanks for entering into the raffle. I hope I get to draw you. All right. The cat is a Moogle. Oh, she's really cute. Aw. Okay, perfect. So this one is for azuretalonthechocobo. Thank you for entering in. Sentient garlic. Oh, I love garlic. Welcome in. Let's do another. Okay, so let me make sure everybody's on the wheel. They are. If you want more points, the predictions are now up. Feel free to bet on your favorite color, and if it wins, you get points. Just for future use, best have that reference on another place other than Discord. Those links expire, which is annoying. You can revitalize them, and I don't mind doing it, but I would like not to have to. Oh, hold on. Atelier Lukiarwa. Orange isn't here. There's no orange. I meant Shadow Hazel, my bad. Oh, no, no, no. I'm responding to you as well. I can necromancy links. Kai got it right? I've been practicing. I've been practicing just for you. Atelier. Impressed? Pointing at screen. Welcome in, Azzy. But yeah, I felt bad that I've been pronouncing your name wrong for eons. So I spent a couple days, thank you. I spent a couple days practicing Atelier. Atelier. How you doing? I'm a little sniffly today. My allergies are unkind. Hot bald Kai. Well, at least I'm hot. I'll take it. Atelier. Atelier. I still think that the other way of saying it is cool, but if I start saying it the other way, then my brain's gonna swap back into old mode, so I won't say it. Atelier. Oh, hey, speaking of none of the above, in about 10 minutes, see that little timer down there? In about 10 minutes, we're gonna go on a break. So think about how you want to spend your break for 3 minutes. We're gonna go on a 3-minute break. So think about what you want to do. You could make some food. You could get a drink for yourself. You could go pee. You can go on a hike. Yeah, you can go on a hike. Did I miss the spin? Nope, you did not. Atelier Lukiarwa. Welcome in. We're gonna shuffle it up. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Skunkworks. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're gonna shuffle this up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle. And 3, 2, 1, let's go. It's classic mollykettythecat. Here every stream. Congratulations, mollykettythecat. It is you. Also yellow. Yellow, you're about to make a lot of money. Good job, yellow. And let's see what you'd like, mollyketty. You're rich. I'm rich. Perfect. Mollyketty, let us see what you would like. Oh, a new character? Ayo. Okay, okay. So they seem to be a bunny. Oh, there's a Moogle that looks like a bunny. We could draw that. Oh, these are exciting times. Okay, so we're gonna do the Final Fantasy 12, I think, Moogles. We can have a cute little outfit for them. Tell me a little bit, mollyketty, about this character. I would like to know. Inquiring minds wish to know. Would they ever wear any clothing? I don't mind drawing the Ivalice. I don't know how to say it. Final Fantasy 12. I don't mind drawing them naked, but they usually do have clothing. She old? That is Dip the Flying Bunny. Alright. I will do my best. Ivalice. Is that... I don't think that's how it's said. I don't think Ivalice is right. Dip is female, blue and purple bunny with wings from Lucky Forest. Lucky Forest? Okay, okay. They come from a species of creatures known as flying bunnies. The green gem she wears is her lucky charm. It looks a lot like a chaos emerald. Alright, right on. Very cute. Ivalis? Ah, nice. Okay, that sounds better. Ivalis. Y'all wound me, I wound myself. It's fine. It's just gonna happen over time. Let's see. Let us draw our bun. I appreciate you spent the effort to learn a bit of Elvish and French. I live in Canada, so every time I said your name wrong, I could hear the cringing around me. It's it started to feel really bad on multiple fronts. The Canadians were starting to disown me. I feel like it was rude of me to say your name wrong when I could be saying it right. A whole bunch of things are at play. And then we have our little eyelashes. We'll include those, sure. One of the things I really like about any Final Fantasy is the world building in the games. Give an example. Okay, and they got little tiny hands, right? Yeah, they do. And since the Ivalis Moogles do wear clothing, I am going to give like a little ascot maybe. And then that way we have something for like the gem to hang off of. The live stream of 7, yeah, and the effect it has on the planet is a good one, yeah, or the infection through Genova in the same game, yeah. The geostigma is actually really spooky. So I'm at a point almost in one of the books that I'm reading. There are books for Final Fantasy VII, by the way. So if you're a big nerd and want to read more about Final Fantasy VII, there are a bunch of books, and they're actually pretty good. They discuss the geostigma in the books, and it's like kind of fucking scary, man. Pretty good reads. Ooh, my proportions are all off here. Ooh, boy. And then I'll give big socks, because that's just fun. But yeah, for those of you who just don't know anything about Final Fantasy VII, one of the rundowns is like there's a life force within the planet, and that life force like is in everybody, kind of. I mean, it is. So anyway, the life force itself gets like sick, and people start also getting sick with this thing called geostigma. And geostigma makes you like actively melt, and you like start getting like this weird tarry substance that leaches from you. Oh my god, it's like the most horrifying thing. It's really spooky actually. It's pretty wild. I enjoy Final Fantasy VII's, I don't, forays, I guess, into like the horror genre from time to time, because some of this shit's like really fucked up, and I'm here for it, man. It's good. Also, if you've ever been interested into getting into Final Fantasy VII, now is a really good time. New games coming out next year. You have just enough time to play through the games now if you wanted to. You know, just my 2 cents. I need to continue 7. I took a detour to play Final Fantasy 2, and soon another detour for the Final Fantasy 5 4-job fiesta. They're adding jobs into the next Final Fantasy 7 game, which is interesting. I've never played any sort of RPG that had a job system, so I don't know what to expect. But I'm excited to see. You think 5 is the first one to actually feature Moogles? Ooh, that's pretty cool. I had no idea. I don't know the history of Moogles. Which maybe I should, considering looks around. It's break time! Alright, friends. We're gonna take 3 minutes. We're gonna play ads to get you away from your computer. If you really want to view ads, then I won't stop you. But take some time, go get some water, go pee if you gotta pee. If you haven't taken your medication for today, do so. If you haven't eaten yet today, go fix yourself something nice, okay? We'll be back in 3 minutes. Goodbye, friends. Bye-bye. Moogles were in 3? Nice. They got scrapped in 2? I wonder why. I mean, I guess it's not like they're really, really relevant or anything. But it seems like an odd thing to scrap. Although I guess back in this time, games had to be really small. So maybe, yeah, okay, I understand. I don't care. I'm gonna sit here. I'm not affected by the ads. Yeah, sit here. Come chat. It's weird to draw one of the Ivolus Moogles without clothes on. This is weird. Every picture I see of them, they have clothes. It's a little weird. Also, I see some mistakes that I'm gonna tackle, I think, when I get off from the ads, right? From my break. I think the eyes are too big. Their eyes are much more soft looking. So I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna make them look a little bit softer looking. And maybe not have the kerchief. I might give them just a basic dress instead. It feels a little bit like blasphemy to have them actually naked. I think it's interesting that the Moogles don't seem to have clothing. They all look very similar. So it's a little bit of a challenge to draw them all so uniquely. This music is so nice. My goodness. All right, we're back. Welcome back, friends. We're gonna fix some things. I don't like these ears. We're gonna do better with the ears. We're gonna round them out, I think. They seem to always be pinched. They have a much larger head than what I've drawn. Well, rather forehead than what I've drawn. And let's do a little bit of a tilt of the head. Just for a little bit more visual intrigue. Oh yeah, already looking much better. And bigger forehead, and then I need to squish this eye a little bit more. Oh yeah, sorry for any confusion. We were verbally talking. Well, I was verbally talking, they were not so verbally writing. Okay, let's try this again. I noticed that almost all of them have some sort of collar. And let's give this one just a cute dress. Nothing super fancy. I might sleep Kai, but Kai, if I get picked for the wheel, can you do the Moogle from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance? Let me see. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance Moogle. Oh, it's one of the rabbits. Yes. Yes, I can. They're very cute. Chocobo Day win. As soon as I started doing the Moogle days, I was like, oh man, we need a chocobo day for sure. Do I draw you guys as cute little chocobo? That's a good question. I don't know when. Want to do it next week? Actually, wait. I want to save Pride Day stuff for Pride. Maybe next month. It's okay to be biased. Chocobos are really cute. I think I might genuinely be on like Team Chocobo. If it's Chocobo versus Moogle, I'm pretty sure I'm on Team Chocobo. I'll see your Tonberry Day and raise you with a Cactuar Day. A Tonberry Day would go hard. You guys could stab me in the back all day. I'll take 9,999 damage. The more art that I get done, the higher damage of attacks you guys will have. It'd be so cool if I could implement something like that. That would be great. What's up, Shadow? What can I do for you? Okay, I think this is looking alright. Yeah, the Chocobo music absolutely destroys Moogle music. Like, it's not even close. Oh, I think I like the wink more. When's bomb day? We just sit there in our assholes all day. Sorry, I'm a bomb hater. They're crazy strong in the remake games. I have never felt fear before. As much as I have when I run into the dang bombs, man. Those guys don't mess around. Cactuar Day when? That would be kind of a banger, right? Do you think I have a chance to win the raffle? I think they look adorable, by the way. I think literally everyone has a chance to win the raffle. And that's not me trying to be like the perfect mediator. Everyone has the equal chance of winning the raffle. Where could I fit you? I guess here works. I'll squish you just a little bit. What about Vieira Day? Never. The palm! Oh, you're so right! Ah, you're right, you're right, you're right. Okay, I'll add palm in, God, you're smart. I'll add the palm in the line art. I did forget the palm. The most important aspect of the Moogle. Professional artist, by the way. Unforgivable? I know, and I also missed the whiskers. None of you called me out on whisking the whiskers. Missing the whiskers. Jeez. I was too hurt by the previous thing? Yeah, well, too bad. You also didn't miss... Fuck. I missed the whiskers. I'm sorry. I also missed the palm. I'm a hater. You may call me hater. Well, yeah, this one doesn't have whiskers. As you can see, this one also doesn't have whiskers. This one had to have whiskers. Because we're just combining stuff on that one. I think they're really cute. I'm biased, of course. But I think they're really cute. The style is so good too. I wish, I don't know, maybe one day I should take some time and really study this style. I think it's just fantastic. I really like the line art. I really like how the palms are drawn. Old Final Fantasy art is so good. I hate also calling it old, but you know, here we are. You figured out how to make stamps? New power unlocked. Isn't it wonderful? The world is your oyster. Now you don't need to write out your signature every time or upload a picture every time. Yeah, the art is beautiful. I am particularly impressed, I guess is the proper word, by the first couple Final Fantasy games and their sprite work. It's like really good, man. I like signing my stuff unless I don't feel like it. Don't let me catch you saying that. I'll give you the biggest earful. You're not gonna have any ears left, alright? Sign your work. Doesn't matter if it's a doodle, doesn't matter if it's a finished piece of artwork. Slap your name on it somewhere. It doesn't need to be the world's fanciest signature. Just put it somewhere. You know how I feel about this. So I only learned about the concept of jobs like a couple weeks ago when you guys told me about the concept of jobs within like role-playing games. Final Fantasy VII was like one of my first, if not maybe even my first RPG. Like proper RPG. So I really don't know anything about the job system. Like what jobs are, basically. Final Fantasy VII doesn't really have jobs. So what are jobs for? Like as a system within a game, I mean. I understand that there's value in like being able to describe what a character does by telling you their job. But in game, what is it for? Your character as the Hell House. Oh my god, the Hell House is insane. I hate the Hell House. Why does it have a face? Okay, so the job system doesn't impact gameplay? Am I understanding this correctly? Like you don't swap jobs basically, it's just this character is a black mage? It's just a way of describing a character? You can swap jobs? Okay, I'm back to being confused. Jobs are for Papa's Pizzeria-ing and Make da Pizza. Okay, that's true. That does feel about right, yeah. Okay, so if you swap jobs, then you get like different base stats, right? You could still potentially run a black mage as a monk. They just wouldn't have great stats and you would die a lot. I'm so sorry, it's fine. I'm so sorry for my lack of understanding of what I assume is like a basic video game thing. Never grew up with them. It doesn't affect stats? Okay. It's how you learn the abilities depending on the job you have on. Some games make it to where you have to be that job to use the powers, or you're able to transfer it. Would you say it's more like loadouts for a character? Okay. So all of it, my gist of what I'm learning in chat is, it depends. The job system is not an established system between RPGs. It's a system that is defined by each RPG. So jobs may be different, and how jobs work may be different. Am I hitting some nails on head? So then Tifa would be a monk, right? But since there's no job system, nobody really cares. It's speaking specifically for Final Fantasy VII. Interesting. Okay. I think I understand. I was thinking that it could be, or that it would be something more rigid. And I think that it's not. It might not be something... Okay, okay, I see. I forgot to draw the palm. Okay. We're losing it. And they have a spiky palm. Moogle doodles. I love Moogle doodles. Pablo, what would you look like as a Moogle? Ever thought of that, chump? Ever think of that? Bet you didn't. In the new Final Fantasy game, Revelation, they are adding a job system. So by default, Cloud and Tifa are freelancers. And then Cloud can also be like a warrior stat or a warrior, or and then like Tifa has black mage options, which I thought was interesting. So I think some shenanigans might go down in the the last game. It seems pretty wild to me that Tifa is a black mage. But she has like a dedicated black mage outfit, which is crazy. You got it. Hi, Drawing Patch. How you doing today? Hopefully good. Hey, Shadow, what's up? Okay, so since this character does not have like digital colors, I will do my best to translate what I think the colors are. But yeah, Shadow, what's up? Did you say we get our points back if we don't win the raffle? Yes. I roll the raffle many, many times over the course of the day. Well, over the course of the stream. So if you do not win, at the end of the stream, you are refunded. Let me know if that answers any of your questions. Oh gosh. Okay. So then this goes under, this goes like that. This gets broken up like this, and then I think we're good. Whew, okay. Bear Rodeo!
12 months? That's almost a year.
That's almost a year! Only 12 more months and then, I mean, then it'll be a year, right? Bear Rodeo Twitch Edition. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi and for subbing. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. You okay there, Drawing Patch? You said that, not me? It looks to me like you typed it. I don't know. quite the accusation for someone who has their text history written out in plain. Curious. Where's your proof? That's what I thought, bucko. There is none. Okay, what colors for the outfit here? I see a lot of, like, neutral colors, but there are some nice blues and stuff. What if we did, like, a dark blue, like this, and then we brought in, like, an orange-brown, maybe? I'm sorry to hear your internet's sucking. That's no fun. I also enjoy a nice ruddy brown. Alright, what are we thinking about colors? This looks okay. What other colors could we use for this? The pink is kind of cute. The blue is also cute. Oh, the yellow would look really good with the blue and the purple. Okay, that looks pretty good, IMO. And then what if we made this into like a red scarf instead? That's kind of cute. Alright, let's do some eye details. We'll do a light green for the shine. And then a white to balance that out. With some light pink down here. I think that would look really good. Oh yeah. Yes, the rabbit Moogles do wear outfits. These ones are from Final Fantasy XII, and they wear little outfits. The Ivalice Chronicles for short. I feel like Final Fantasy XII is equally as short to say, no? But I guess it's not quite as accurate, right? You played 1, 6, 7, 8, 10, 10, 1, and 10, 2? Dang! You've played quite a bit. So tell me, Mollyketty, tell me about why Final Fantasy VII is your favorite of all the ones that you've played. Nah, what's your favorite? Which one did you like the most? Obviously 7. Faced Mollyketty? This was not on my bingo card for today. These are exciting times. Hell yeah, Mollyketty. You've been in my streams for forever, and I'm just now learning that you like Final Fantasy VII? This is incredible. Yeah, Tifa's coming to Street Fighter 6. I bet she'll be really fun to play. She looks good. Kai, what do you think about my Bobby at OC? I have yet to see them. If I looked at every single person who joined in, I would never have time for drawing because I would just stare and drool and love the OCs too much. I know you don't know me very well, so you might think this sounds like an exaggeration. It is not. There are times where I will look at a character and it'll be like 30 minutes of me yapping about them. I can't have that. I can't do it. You played some demo versions of the other Final Fantasy games, particularly the 7 remake on the Switch too. Right on. If you have the ability to, Mollyketty, I highly recommend Remake and Rebirth. They're very good. I highly, highly recommend them. Rebirth recently came out on Switch 2. And it looks really good. I am shocked and impressed they were able to pull it off. Alright, let's do some more. More. No, that's a picture of Cloud. More Moogles! Could you tell I had my references open? Okay, let's do some more Moogles. Let me make sure everybody's on the wheel. Welcome in, Ollie Poppins. And... okay, predictions are now up. It was actually the video that is providing the music, but it has Cloud's bicep in it. So, you know. Wait, me? Okay, join in. Come hither. Here, proof, okay? This is this is Cloud's bicep, alright? You're just gonna have to trust me on this, that it's Cloud's bicep. It's it's where he's playing here, I can zoom up, okay? I swear it's Cloud's bicep. It's for the music that I'm listening to. I swear to God. Yeah, it's really funny because it's sideways. The wheel itself picks on the right, but my wheel UI picks along the top. And everybody, you know, of course it's gonna pick along the top. That makes the most sense. So I have to turn the whole wheel to the side to make it accurate. Add me? You will be added? Chill the fuck out. Let me talk about Cloud's bicep, please. God damn. I just want to make sure that people know that it's not anything nefarious, okay? It's just relaxing Final Fantasy VII music. It's an hour and 30 something long. Having it sideways does make it look sus as shit, though. Alright. If you were not aware, predictions are now up. Let us vote. Or rather, let us spin the wheel. We're gonna shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Who is it gonna be? It's... Wow, Anarchius. Very nice. And it's green. Good job, green. I was gonna try and make a joke, but I didn't think I could do so in an innocent way. Oh no, it looks weird. It looks very strange. I understand. Congratulations, Anarchius. Let me grab your name and your info. Your name goes here, up in the top left. And your info, you say Jester Boy. Oh, cute. Oh, very cute. Oh, traditional art too. Golly, what a treat. This is great. Okay, let's think. Okay. Let's do some clown shenanigans. Perhaps a juggling? A juggling Moogle? Also, thank you for thinking my art's looking rad. I appreciate it. Apparently there's a Moogle from a Mario game, which I think is quite cute. There is a Moogle class called Juggler. Is this true? Moogle Juggler. Oh. Well, hold the phone. Well. What do we have here? Wait, there's more? Wait, hold on. Okay. There's a whole bunch of different ones. But this is looking pretty crazy. This is like literally... literally, this is Ringo. Do we lean into it? Did you see that the third part of 7 had the title drop? You better fucking believe that I saw it. I was watching that shit live. It was great. Okay. So let's do our best here. First, we need a pose. I'm very much excited for the third installment. Like, really, really excited. Oh wait, there's nothing on the ends. Okay. But yeah, I have some theories about what's going on in the game. There are some weird things that they showed. They showed I think it's Sapphire Weapon. I could be wrong because my memory is bad. But they showed Sapphire Weapon fucking dodging the Junon cannon, which is crazy. That's insane. People who don't know Final Fantasy VII don't know how absolutely fucking insane that is. You missed the spin? That's alright. That thing, Dodge, what happened? Did it eat a prophet in 5 months or so? I have theories. So, are you do I spoil the remake series? I feel like that might be rude if I do so. I think the biggest thing I can say is, in the remake series, I don't think it's a remake. I think it's a sequel. So I guess that's all I can say. I think that the remake series is a sequel. Which is pretty fucking wild, actually. Thank you, nice miss, chump. A lotta art? I can't believe you threw that at me. Sequel sounds wrong. AU timeline, maybe? You heard what I said. Called me a chump, hey? You don't see me missing? Alright, okay. Fair? Fair? Good shot? I stand corrected. How's it going? Nice shots. It's a forced alternate timeline. It's what all those ghosts are there for. They're trying to stop it. Kinda. That's, you know, it's complicated, okay? It's only a forced alternate timeline if you... Gosh, how do I put this? I really don't want to spoil it. Shit is happening because you yourself have played the original game. If you haven't played the original game, it doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all. And the only reason that I have this take is because I played the remake series first. And I thought it was fine. And then I played the original game and I went, oh, the remake series is not fine. I see. There's some shit going on. Characters know things they should not know. And you only know that if you've played the original. Is this like a did it better in the book thing? No. This is the people who made the remakes know that you've played the original and are making a game that satisfies and continues the story from the original, which is kind of insane, while also like retelling the original. You gotta just trust me on this one. It sounds insane. I think the characters, there are some characters that have fucking prestiged, right? And they've come back. I think Aerith is one of those characters. I think Aerith has come back literally from the original game. And or has knowledge from the original game. And it's kind of like super fucking wild. And I think Sephiroth has too. There's some shenanigans, and it's actually like really impressive. No, it's not surprising. It makes total sense. But also it's like, well, wait, hold on. Then what are we doing here? So yeah, I think that I don't know. I'm so fucking excited for the third game. Because I think it's gonna be a meta thing, but I think it's gonna be like some meta commentary on the game itself and how it's like transcended the game. Like I don't, it's so weird. But yeah, I think quite literally the game is both a sequel and a retelling. Because there's some shit that's different, and it shouldn't be different, and yet it is. And it's not meaningless stuff because they just wanted to change it just because. It like actually affects the timeline of when things happen in the game. Yeah, Crisis Core also exists. Advent Children also exists, so we understand what should happen. In the first game, they show Advent Children footage. And they say that this is like the bad timeline, basically, that Advent Children happens. And then, in the first game, we break that. So are we heading toward not Advent Children anymore? Like, I don't know. Do we break into a different timeline entirely? I don't know. Is Cloud gonna fucking die? I think, like, they could just do whatever they want. And where's fucking Genesis, man? In Ever Crisis, which is their mobile gacha game, which blows ass, by the way, but, you know, they're pulling some shit. Zack is, like, doing shit with Angeal in in the live stream, and they're, like, hanging out with the boys, fucking shit up, and it, like, affects stuff in the remake and rebirth timeline. I think they're gonna do some crazy shit in the third game, man. Nothing is safe. I'm so excited. Can you tell that I'm excited? I'm trying not to lose my shit, because then I can't draw very well. I have so many crack theories. When I saw the cutscene in Zack and Remake, I went, what the fuck? Oh no. This shit's different. I think there are two Clouds. I legitimately think there might be two Clouds. Or maybe Cloud, like, hopped between dimensions or something? I don't know, man. The math ain't mathing, and it's really cool. But it's also like, fuck. I think I need to, like, replay things and see how and where things go. It doesn't help that it's like kind of hard to find cutscenes on YouTube. Was this the last raffle? Nah, not even close. I'll do more. Shame? Damn. Shame. I really want this filth to be over with. I've heard enough of her crack theories about Final Fantasy VII. Nah, that's where I'm sitting with my roommates right now. They cannot stand me talking about my ideas. I think that Tifa, there's something wrong with Tifa. I think that she might be able to communicate with the planet or some shit. She went into the live stream and literally went into a weapon in one of the games, and she's been fucking weird ever since. So like, it's just shit, dude. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Maybe Tifa's not our Tifa? I don't know. I'm so excited for it. Not gonna lie, I think I went a little ham on this one. They don't want you to speak your mind. They're just tired of me yapping. And that's fine.
Social credit deducted.
My social credit! Alright, don't let me forget the whiskers on this one, okay? Now you're making me think that Tifa and Aerith combined. Isn't it? It's kind of fucking weird, huh? There's some weird shit going on. We also don't know a lot about, like, Tifa's mom. So, like, where did she come from? You know, what's her story? If you're a big nerd, you know that Tifa's mom, I think, was an outsider to Nibelheim. I'm like 98% sure. And she died when Tifa's like Omega young. Coincidence? I think not. What are Moogles? I don't know. Little magical beasts. And supporting my theory about Tifa being off and strange now is in the trailer she has shit that says Black Mage. Tifa's not a Black Mage, man. You know, I hate to be a hater, but she's not. That's pretty crazy. Oh, Shadow, you can only enter once a day. Otherwise, people with like 10,000 points would dominate the wheel. So I'll refund you on those points too. Don't you worry. Ah, you are all good. I think she was able to use the black magic material already. No. As in, Tifa's job, there are jobs in the next game. Tifa's job is Black Mage. You know, Tifa, the known monk. You know? I never thought about asking, do we re-enter even though this is day 2 of the same event? Always re-enter. Nothing is ever going to be maintained. It's too chaotic when things are maintained. So always re-enter. Do you stay in the raffle for the whole stream? Until next stream? Correct. You stay in the... Let's say you enter in 5 minutes into the stream. You stay in the raffle the whole stream. Yeah. Also, just because somebody has asked this before, asking questions is good. You will never, I don't know, bother me or anything like that by asking a question that you think someone else has asked. So feel free to ask any questions you'd like, even if you think they might be silly. I would much rather have questions answered, right? And have you not be confused. What am I supposed to do with all my points now? Every end of the month, we have a high roller raffle. And that is where you use your points. If you so choose, of course. Thank you. It costs 10,000 to get in, but you can earn 10,000 during the month. But it costs 10,000 to join in. And if you win, you get a commission level drawing. Do you want to see what the last one looked like? Because last week we did a high roller, because it was the last of the month. So yeah, here's what that looked like. Give me a sec. So this is what I got to draw on stream. And then I finished it off stream just a little bit. But yeah, so this is what you spend your points on. I spend a whole day dedicated to you and your character and drawing them as best as I can. I think it turned out pretty cool. I like the effects a lot. I think the eyes turned out particularly pretty. Mobians, yep, Mobians spotted. They had a Sonic character, so I hope I did a good job. I think they liked it. Yo! Hold on. Cream Acer's art. Welcome in. Hold on. Oh, Bellido? No. Oh, Belladus? Maybe? Thank you for the compliment. Seriously. How much points, or how many points is it to enter in for the big one at the end of the month? 10,000. And I know that's a lot, but you can get that just from sitting around in streams. And you can get that even faster if you gamble. But that's up to you. It's still a raffle at the end of the month. So there's a chance, you know? There are also multipliers to increase your chance of winning. It's a very scary ordeal, trust. What? It's at the end of the month. You don't think you can win a gamble? Why? Do you think other people think that they could win? everybody's got the same chance. So why not give it a shot? A lot of colors? Yeah, so what? You have the same chance as anyone else. Speaking of increasing chances of winning, I'll try the going off and doing something else strat and get some food. It's a real strat. For some reason, people tend to like win more when they're not here. When they like go pee or something. And they come back and they'll see that they won. It's really funny. But yeah, the raffle has an equal chance of everybody winning. Or rather, I guess anybody winning. Oh shit, Vixen, I looked away for a second. What happened? The RNG can smell the smell of anticipation. Ooh. The first time I won, I was literally getting into the car, but I had pulled upstream to watch. That's how it works! Isn't it goofy? There are people that have only ever won when they weren't here. I'm not saying it's the best strat, but it seems to be a particularly good one. And I think that's pretty funny. Man, Aerith's theme is so sad, dude. Crazy good, though. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Breezy! Hey, Breezy! How's it going? What were you up to? I am turning people into Moogles today. Like Final Fantasy Moogles. So far, it's turning out pretty good. Here's our collection of Moogles. You turned yourself into a Lugia. Nice. Would you want to show off anything that you made? Oh, if you gotta go to bed, I mean, go, you know, go get some rest. You can always write me at another time. Alright, as long as you rest. Streaming is genuinely really exhausting. But yeah, show me what you were drawing today. Hold on. The Squiddies to Fall. I hope I say your name correct. Welcome in. If you do not know who I am, hello. My name is HotAppleKai. Every weekend I do art streams, particularly art raffles. This month, outside today, I will be doing Pride profile pictures. So if you would like a profile picture of your character with the Pride flag of your choice, then yeah, feel free to stick around. Today I'm drawing people as Moogles, which of course you can also still stick around for. currently drawing a character from a friend. If you want to see the sketch I made, always. But I would have to have a look at it after stream, so I can actually, you know, have a look at it. I thought that's what that was. The additional spendings were less efficient. So if you spend 30,000, you get 3 times the space. Nope, if you spend 30,000, you get 2 times the space. Because multiplier is 20,000, entry is 10. And 10 plus 20 is 30. It's a scam. You sent your day's work? Alright, let's have a look. Breezy, breezy. Gorgeous. Oh my goodness, gorgeous. Okay, okay. Here is what Breezy drew today. Turned themselves into a Lugia. Morty. Morty, look, I turned myself into a Lugia. Oh, these are great. I really like these two. Like this. This feels very, like a PNG tuber. That's really good. Really, really good. Wow! Wow! Okay. This is a take on Lugia that I really like. I like these legs. This is great. Super dynamic, really well done. My gosh. That's awesome. Okay, okay, okay. And then these would be the colors for it, right? Beautiful. Nice line art. So smooth. God, that's clean. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The little necklace is so cute. Oh, not necklace. Neck piece? Choker? I don't know words. This is very nice. And then, last stream, you worked on this. I've never seen Breezy in another outfit. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, gorgeous. This is the one I know her in. Has never used a sick day? That's me. Designer heels with red bottoms. Power move. True. Always dressed in black as every meeting can be a funeral. Oh, that's so good. 80% coffee by volume. Dreams replaced by career underlings. This is so good. Okay, okay. Junior Associate Breezy. Great outfit. I think new hire Breezy has my favorite design for clothing. Great color combo. I love the shoes. It's really good. Really nice. Very, very nice. Well done, Breezy. I love your art. Your style is so good. Let's see. Wyatt says, you spend 10k to enter. 50k would equal a 4 times modifier. No. We're gonna do some math. You ready? It's quick maths. So this chunk here is 10k. And this chunk here, let's dress it up a little fancy. This is 20. So this equals base entry. And this equals +1. So if you want to spend 50, right? You have to have your base entry plus 2 20s, right? This equals 50 because there's 40 plus 10. So this equals 50k. And it equals 3 entries. So we have 1, 2, 3 entries, right? So this is 3 times entry. It's a scam. It's a scam. It's a whole scam. It does increase your likelihood. But it is not a 4 times multiplier. It is 3 times. And if you spend 70k, so this is now 70k, it is a 4 times multiplier. Does that make sense? Because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. High roller math. Yeah. There you go. There you go. It gives you 1 more slot. If the owner says it's a scam, it's a scam. Oh, it's a total scam. Let's see, what does multiplier actually say? Oh, I can't view it from here because it's not active. Fine, Twitch, fine. But yeah, it just adds another space. So it multiplies 2 times from your base. You know, because then you get 2 times the space. Anyway. Breezy. Your artwork is genuinely such a lovely treat every time you come in. Please, please, please get some rest. Please, please, please get some rest. I keep falling for the scam every month. Me too. Let's see, we have 2 whiskers, so it goes through like this. And this one can go down here. Sounds good, Breezy. Thanks for stopping by and bringing your community here. Rest up! I give the points back on every normal day. On high roller days, you don't get those points back. It's a spooky day. I eat those points. Okay, so we have mostly white. That's not white. That's not white at all. You're downloading Clip Studio Paint for the first time? Enjoy.
Hello, this is Gabe Newell.
That's very exciting. Clip Studio Paint definitely changed my life for art. I highly recommend it. I think it's a really good program. Okay, what kind of balls do people juggle? Let's make this red for starters. This ball can be red. There will be blue, yellow, and what should this one be? Like a purple or pink or something? See if Kai sees that hydrate this time. I never hydrate. I never hydrate, and I definitely didn't hydrate just now. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint is just really good. What color would the eyes be? Probably black. Okay.
Organism
Thank you.
with you.
Anarchius, if you're here, I have questions for you. Namely, what are you thinking about this red color that I'm using? Would you like it to be a darker red, or is this okay? Or give me your thoughts. A slightly darker red? Okay. Not too dark, though. Alright, you can help me out. Are you ready? We're gonna select our red. And, let's see. Let's not select that one. Let's go a little bit darker. How about something like this? Is that better? Awesome. You got it. Let's do a green ball here. That looks pretty good. I like the different colors of the like feet and legs here. That's pretty cool. Nice shot, by the way. Oh, right, I didn't include the palms. Whoops. The little feet bits. Okay, that looks pretty good. And then we have silver on the tail. With little, I think, like black spots. It's hard to tell, but I think it's like this. Yeah, I like the asymmetry. The symmetry is cool. The asymmetry is really cool, I think. You don't have to agree with me if you don't want to. There's a brush in Clip Studio, and it's called a shotgun brush. I believe it. There's all sorts of names for all sorts of brushes. You can even make your own brushes, which I think is cool. Whoops. What brush are you using? Well, it depends. So right now, this is the default airbrush that I'm using. It's the one that makes things do this. This is the default airbrush. My brush itself is a modified G pen, which is just the normal brush that you use. If you want to use my exact brushes, there's the link to my assets. Just in case if you ever want to use exactly what I'm using. Outside that, I use all default stuff. Let's see. Probably wouldn't have pupils. Okay, that looks pretty good. You need to steal? Do it. Someone just cold ordered an animation without messaging me about what they'd want, how much it would be, which is funny. It's definitely strange when that happens. I also refund it when that happens. When people just order stuff from me but then don't communicate, it's like, okay, have your money back. You don't see the brush? Which brush? I can help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Because if you're looking for the G pen, it's not going to be in brushes, it's under pens. And it's a default pen. I don't know why it's under pens. I understand that it is a pen, but why are pens and brushes different? I don't know. Okay. Our goober is almost done. And then we'll do probably one more after this. Tomorrow, I will be drawing Pride profile pictures, which I'm really excited for. Last month, I didn't get to do Pride-themed stuff. Or not last month. Last year, I didn't get to do Pride-themed stuff because we did a charity instead, which is great. But it's been a while. I love doing Pride art. My favorite month. Seeing everybody actually just being happy together makes me really a happy person. And if I can contribute to making the world a more rainbow-oriented place, then I will do so. I'm glad to hear you found it, because I don't know how I would guide you to seeing the pen options. My Clip Studio Paint is old. We might have things in different spots. I would hope not, but you never know. Want to know how old it is? Here, I'll screenshot my version information for you. Enjoy. I do have EX because I'm a fancy bitch. However, it is EX version 1.13. Version 1's so good. There are some aspects, and I think next time there's a sale, I will grab, what is it, version 5 are we on now? I think next sale I will convert. It's getting too difficult. But then again, I mean, I guess my version isn't like broken or anything, you know? It's still really good. So maybe I shouldn't switch off of it and I could just be an old head forever. I'm not sure. Okay, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Oh yeah, I think we have our juggler. You're on 1.10? Wow, you're even older than me. That's crazy. That's impressive. Yeah, I see a lot of like smoothness and like updates with like optimization and stuff. That makes me really want the more recent one. Or I guess most recent one. It just looks good. You're also 1.13? Let's go. 1.13, you know, it goes hard. You know what else goes hard? We have 30 minutes. Let's do one more. And if I don't finish this on stream, then I will finish it off stream. I just like to be on time. No worries, Anarchius. Thanks for joining in. Alright, predictions are now up. If you like the idea of playing a little roulette, of gambling a little bit, put some points in. Pick a color, and if it lands on that color, you win points. You came back at a good time? You did. Let's go gambling! Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. These are exciting times. And if you want to get in, now is the time. What color am I? It's gonna swap around. Because I'm gonna pull one of these. Are you ready? It is now shuffled. And it's now shuffled again. And again and again and again. Poor Red not getting any predictions. I mean, if Red wins, that person's getting a gajillion dollars. Hi, Banezarian. How's it going? Yeah, I do shuffle it up. Because I think people, I don't know, people are more comfortable when I do that. It doesn't matter if I shuffle it or not. It is completely random regardless. But the shuffling, you know, it just feels good. Feels good for the soul. You got about 10 seconds left to vote. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right. Let me make sure everyone is in. Wheel is updated. We're going to shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. One more shuffle. Beep. And 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's iggybounty for their friend. Also, it's Red. If you hadn't have said anything, Red would have made out like a bandit. Good job, Red. Keep up the good work. And iggybounty, what would you like? Thank you, thank you. Ah, dang it. Alright, iggybounty's name is on the board. And let's see. This one is for my friends. Okay. Very kind that you entered in your friend. Ah, I know this character. Let me download the reference and pop it up for you guys. Hello, video games. I downloaded the reference. Did I not download it? Did I press print instead? No. Phew, all right. Here is our character. I understood that reference. I mean, Kai did the reference too. Oh yeah. I especially understood the reference. Beautiful character. Literally beautiful. We're gonna turn them into a Moogle. This is the last raffle for tonight, and as such, I shall return all of your points to you. Beep! Have your points back. I really like this. Beautiful. Oh, gorgeous art. Really gorgeous. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Lots of hair, lots of floof, big, beautiful tail. Oh, the music is so hype. Okay. Let's make them a little tiger Moogle. Better luck next time. I do this every weekend, so you can continually try and try again, should you so choose. This character is a big character, so I would like to make their Moogle also big. We have the super floofy little chest fur bit here. Okay, that arm's a little long, but that's fine. Eyes need to go further down. I think, I don't know. We'll see how this one goes. I'll also give them like a really funny cat tail, 'cause I can. Apparently, Rebirth got its price permanently dropped down to a lower price too. Really? Let's see. Steam Store Rebirth. Oh, it's so much cheaper now. Oh, shit. That's not bad for a price at all. I think I paid $90 for it, and it was such a good deal, actually. Obviously, I'm a simp for the game, but it's actually so much game. I would be happy paying maybe like 120 for it. Like it's one of the, if not like biggest games I've ever played in my life. It's kind of insane. Like you're just sitting there enjoying the game, and then like 10 hours in, you realize that the game hasn't started yet, and the whole world opens up, and you're like, oh shit. Can they do this? It's pretty cool. Thank you for the honk. Good honk. Yeah, it's a really good deal if you don't own it yet. Trying to give them their little, I don't know, a head kerchief. Bandana, I think is what it's called. It's I hate during the stream they did so many things making think it was a big Sonic reveal, but oh, but Pico Park though. Don't you care about Pico Park? You can play as the Pico Park. Finally, I could download the version of Clip Studio Paint you have. Hey? Do you want my version? I can't imagine many people would want my version. So I see a version of Moogle and they're from Mario, some Mario game? Is this true? I love their design. Since when is there a Mario Moogle? Well, regardless, it's mine. Oh yeah, the crossover comics were really funny, huh? Mariugle? Banned? This user was banned for this comment? Also true, Miku and Godzilla, besties, reunited once more. I think that's really funny. Okay, this is I think what we're doing here. I'll make them a little bit bigger. Anyone here know how to draw stars consistently? Because I sure fucking don't. Oh shit, Coyote Rex! Long time no see, Coyote Rex. How you doing? I use a brush. I can't use a brush for it. It would make me too upsetty. I gotta learn the hard way. Depends on the angle. No! It's been like 1 week and I'm meh. I can understand the feeling. My week was stinky. But the week is over. Your week is over. You get to relax a little bit now. Thank you for the sub. Loot Mix, welcome back. You don't know why you've been stressed? I don't know, the passage of time marches on, and honestly, that's stressful in itself, man. There's all sorts of stuff to be stressed about. You don't need one singular reason. How you feel is valid regardless if there's some crazy, deep down reason. I'm glad you're here. Any cool wrestling news you'd like to share? Tito in Sonic Racing. Who is Tito? That is not a name I'm familiar with, I think. But yeah, Coyote Rex, thank you so much. That's super, super kind of you. I hope your week gets better. And that whatever was stressing you out calms the heck down. Lets you take a breather. Kasane te... I guess it would be Teto? From Utao. Utao. Not familiar. Utao, it does sound familiar. I can't place it. My brain wants to say Miku/Miku-like. Is my brain firing weird? She's a singer that is similar to Vocaloids. Oh, no fucking way! My brain functions? Okay, well that's kind of huge. That was also not on my bingo wheel for today. How do I know this? Why would I know what Utao is? Okay. Cool. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because of Ash. There's a person in my chat who is very finger on the pulse of anything Vocaloid or Vocaloid adjacent. I bet they gave me the brainworms. That makes sense to me. Yeah, sure. I'll give it a listen. Do you think they would put Teto into Crossworlds? Just to give Hatsune Miku a fucking run for her money? Because that would be really funny, actually. Alright, can I finish this in 15 minutes? Ooh. I think I can. What do you guys think? Doubt it? Would you like to make a wager? It's been a while since I've made a wager with anyone in chat. Would you care to make a wager? All I must do is simply lock in. She says, not locking in. Not only did I forget the whiskers, I also forgot to draw the wing. I might be cooked. Or I could be playing you. making myself out to be just a feeble, slow artist, when in reality I'm actually a fucking monster. Oh, whoa, hey, Cream, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Kai is baked? I'm not. I am completely sober. It is true, I just have to put on my fast shoes. I'm thinking, instead of this base color, we use the other base color. This one. And then that way we can use like this red here, here, here. We have our little red cheeks like this. My art is pure Splatoon. That makes a lot of sense. The squiddies to fall. That makes a ton of sense. Person with squid name. Okay. So now, let's put some stripes in here. So we can give them like little socks, right? Here's my idea. And then we have the whole tail be striped. Let's select the whole tail so that we're not accidentally erasing things from other layers. Like goobers, we have technology. The tail tip is dark. Oh yeah. This is looking pretty good. Let's make this a little thicker here in the middle. So, is school finally out of session? I know that some people's schools go a little long, but like, is exam time over now, or is it over in like a week? Flare is stuck until July. Oh, damn. For some reason, I mean, everybody's school is different, so I don't know. I don't think I ever had school go until July, but I was also, you know, I'm from America, right? So America's got different rules for stuff. A bunch of breaks are holding it back, so you're stuck until July. That sucks. That's good that they allow you to go until July, though. They don't tell you, oh, you gotta do it by here, otherwise you're fucking dunzo, kid. Having that freedom is pretty good. Who wants school in July? If it meant that I had like longer breaks, I would totally do school in July. 100%. You got to think about the long picture, right? Everybody is on break at the same time. Things kind of suck. If you get to have a longer break, oh man, that's way better. Plus, then you're going to school at like a time where no one else is going at school. No one's like, you know, sitting around being an asshole to you or something. That's pretty good. Oh, they wouldn't have stripes on their arms. Hold on. They would have these stripes. But I don't know, maybe this is an unpopular opinion. I would much rather go to school, like end school in like July or something like that, than and also have like just longer breaks. Oh man, that would be awesome. Then you could actually do something on your break. You can go somewhere. You could go, I don't know, somewhere cool with your family or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. Alright, here's our cutie, I believe. Seattle is a weird place. Seattle always thinks that it's better than everywhere else. It's not. Not sure what the deal is with Seattle. It thinks it's better than Portland when it's just Portland. We are the best. You did make Starbucks. And some other important things. Seattle is like the business haven. Oh, it's totally fighting words. I live in Vancouver, so I understand. I understand the desire to seem like you're better than Portland, but still basically just be Portland. I understand. You see, that's also Vancouver. Seattle's just a worse Vancouver. Our Space Needle is way cooler. We don't have a Space Needle. But Toronto does, I think. We have a like space elevator. That's pretty cool. That's way better than the Space Needle. Space Needle sucks. If you want to know how bad Flair's school is, Kai, his breaks are short, and during those breaks he has to go to schoolwork every time and then have exams right. You act like I've never been to school. I went to school for an additional 8 years in upper like university. I know how bad school is. The school is hard. You're just gonna have to trust me on this one, champ. If you want to know how hard school is, try having a job and going to school and having 28 credits a fucking semester. That shit's crazy. That just sounds like a normal school experience. Does it still suck? Hell yeah. But that's just school, man. Is it fun? Hell no. That's still just school. Except the big difference between you and me is I didn't have a fucking phone. Time between classes was spent going to my next class, busting out a book and going, God damn, this book sucks. And then waiting for the professor to show up. That's school, and it sucked. I would go back though. Unironically, I would go back. School's awesome. Back in my day, I was in the weird transition. By the way, I got done just in time. Here are our Moogles while I yap. Back in my day, when I was in school, they were still fighting over whether or not we should be allowed to use calculators. That was weird. Because, you know, then phones came out and everyone's like, oh, calculators are fine. I thought that was kind of funny. But yeah, we are all done. If you got some artwork from me today, I will give it to you via DMs or Twitter DMs or Twitch DMs or wherever I am able to find you. I hear you, cat, I hear you. The calculator debate never made sense to me. It's because you should be thinking about these things with your brain. However, when you get into like calculus and math analysis honors and shit, you absolutely need you absolutely need to have a calculator. There's no way you can do all of the graphing garbage and still have time to do the rest of it. Kai, I finally got to shower after 5 days. I feel so clean. It's gonna take a couple washes to really feel back to normal. I've been in a similar situation. It sucks. I'm glad that you're able to shower again. In the meantime, let's go find somebody to raid, huh? Sriracha is streaming. Ooh. Do you guys want to go raid Sriracha? Oh yeah, that looks like a good raid. There's also Kim. Which would you guys rather like? Sriracha or Kim? B is also live, but not doing art. Sriracha, you got it. Sriracha is such a good artist. I stinking love her work. Let's go raid her. Alright, friends. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Here are all of our Moogles. We got completely mocked. It was great. I am going to draw Pride profile pictures for the probably rest of this month, which will be really fun. So yeah, have a good rest of your day. Come back tomorrow. Be safe, be well, eat well, sleep well, treat yourself when you can. And yeah, have a good rest of your day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Can straight allies join that? Absolutely. Absolutely. Of course. But yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye, friends. Thanks for hanging out with me. Bye-bye. Bab Kit! I don't know if you got to see this, but thank you for following me. Welcome in. Bye, friends.